And hello. Sorry, I'm a bit late. But as the last few days, hello, Meg. Hello. The last few days, I've been getting a lot of problems, and it's worse. It's getting worse and worse every day. The classic. Sorry, uh I need a break. But yeah, basically, the light, the staircase went off 2 days ago. Then we changed the whatever light. Then we had to change the whole thing. Then it didn't work. Yesterday was Christmas, family, all that shit, family dinner. Oh, and then we had a water leak somewhere yesterday, on top of our cooking station. And so we fixed it yesterday. I fixed it yesterday. And all was good. Then I went to grocery shopping today. I came back. I started the stream. I went to make my coffee. And the leak is back. That's why I'm a bit late. So, yeah. It's gonna continue for a while like this. Every day there will be something for a few days. That's my karma. Oh yeah, no, it's always like this with me. Like I felt that, a couple days ago, I started to be sick, the light went off, getting pissed off by my mother again. Like, like I felt it coming. Okay, so we are at, where are we at? 262 and 286. Okay, so let's do some harmonians. I didn't play off stream at all. Like I was too tired and fucked up. I needed a break. So yeah, nothing. Okay, I hope you had better day than me the last couple days. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Could be worse, right? But it's always when you have something, like when I have anything planned in my life, anything, can be anything. It always happens. I talked about it the other day with logouts. And yeah, it's all the time, man. Every time. I'm a bit used to it, but it still pisses me off. Leave me alone for a while, for a bit, just a few days, I'm wondering if 400 keys or whatever would be enough. I mean, we would probably have more than 400 if I go to like 1500 scrolls here, probably. I'm probably gonna do dispatch and go dodge. Even if it takes like 10 minutes to kill it, it's gonna be fine, probably. I just hope we're gonna not fuck up the forges. 22 forges, yeah. Usually, like 200 keys, like usually how I count it is like 100 keys is like 11 or 12. But usually I count 12, you know, and for 200 I count 25, just in case, you know, I got more than the average. So I prepare the item before doing the thing. I hate doing it after. It doesn't change much. Hope it procs. Yeah, I really hope it's gonna proc for you. And it's a pain when you really need that lifesteal and you cannot get it. You have to find so many items with it. And it restricts your possibilities, right? You have less possibilities because it has to have life leech stance on it. Now, you cannot cut it anymore. You cannot say, oh yeah, let me do a few items without it. No. Now you can't. You can't do that anymore. I mean, you could if you were in softcore, but in hardcore, I wouldn't cut it. And it's sad. It's painful. You got a lot of RNG, you know. Oh, like you'll change plus 2 good mods? Oh, okay. Okay, you went with that route. I think it's fairly smart, but it takes time, you know. But yeah, I really hope you're gonna get your lifesteal. It's such a pain, like when you're done with it, it's such a relief. Did you guys got any Christmas present? Any Christmas present? Any funny ones? I don't know. I just got a little bit of money, not much, but you know. I'll get my own Christmas present. The present is the time I spent with my family. I mean, kind of, yeah. I did everything, so it wasn't really a present, but you know, well, we had a good time. We had a fairly good time. You don't need anything. Yeah, I'm like this too. Like I'm like, yeah. You know, I already, you know, don't pay rent and food and shit, right? Like, I'm gonna, like, am I gonna ask for something? You know, like, yeah. You know. And you know, I'm old, but they still want to give me something. Even though I don't want it and I don't need it. You know? But yeah, I heard in France, there was 900,000, like auctions for unwanted Christmas presents. 900,000. That's crazy. Like we are what, like 70 mil or something in France? I don't remember how many we are. I don't know really, but 900,000. And it's just the people that want to resell their Christmas present. I would never do that. Even if I don't like it, I would never do that. But I mean, unless it's like a Lamborghini or something, and it's worth like hundreds of thousands of money. In that case, yeah, I might sell it, but otherwise, probably not. So somebody gifted to you. Even if you don't like it, it's still a gift. You know? Damn, this rupture is, I mean, it's okay. It's not that bad. Yo, dairy. Holidays, crazy. Yep. Yeah, you don't sell present. Exactly. I mean, that's how I got raised, like it's a present. No matter if you like it or not. But, like in my situation, for example, if somebody, offers me like a Lamborghini, I would never be able to, take care of it and, like just the insurance, like I couldn't pay it, in that case, I would sell it, but I would ask the person first. I would ask the person that gave me the gift or the present. I know it's very hypothetical, but yeah, I won the lottery too. The Christmas, and I didn't win the first prize, but I won a little bit on the Christmas lottery. Not much, like barely anything, but I didn't lose. That's the most important one. I could have gotten the gold. Yeah, Nerdy Demon doesn't exist for me anymore. It just doesn't exist in my game. Double tears, not life steal. Okay. Let me put back the damage numbers. That will... I missed them. One mil damage. Not too bad, but yeah. I don't know how much I have, 1.5. Doesn't matter much, but... Yeah, that's a pretty good rupture so far. What's my mastery? 773. Okay. I thought it was like 720 or something. I could barely... Oh, did I? Fuck. I think I forgot to... Yes, I forgot to do that. Give me a sec. Give me a second. $250 behind, yeah. I mean, not 12, like 21 days or whatever. Like 35, 22 days or whatever. It's like 30, 35 mastery per day. That's like literally nothing. That's literally nothing. Oh, I cannot wait to farm down Scorch. Not because I want to farm down Scorch, but for the items. Like, it's gonna be painful to farm down Scorch. It's gonna be... something. Oh, Ruslando. 396? No, it's fine. Yeah, I just posted it. I forgot because of, you know, the water leak. You know, yeah. It's not really a water leak, but, you know, it's easier to explain it in that way for me. Like, it's not that bad, but it just, you know, every day, man. Like, because it's especially when I'm, you know, a little bit sick and I need to, you know, take care of, like if I could sleep a little bit more, you know, don't be stressed by anything. The recovery is better, right? But no. No, fuck you. Why? At 275, 400. Okay, not bad. 400, not bad. Look at that hitbox. I'm literally... Look at him. Ah. Like, come on. Okay, I'm losing time, but what the fuck, the hitbox? Double container. Yeah, it's too much, but yeah. But you have only like 60% container, right, Ruslando? Or maybe you have more, 70 or something? I don't remember. I mean, I don't like it, but, you know. Again, if you don't have enough space with all the inventory cards, all the inventory on the tree, and the 11 inventory nodes, like for a full Rupture with only double monograms, I mean, I know you might be able to get the Mammoth for free while playing, but like if it's like the Nerdy Demon and they Giga nerfed it, like it was already rare, but if they nerfed it on top of it, good luck getting one. You're gonna play hundreds and thousands of Oh, you're already at 4,100? What? What? Can we ban that guy? Whoa, yeah. Whoa. Can we... Did you get a Christmas present or something? You even farm your diggers yourself? Oh, you're doing digger into Elysia, into digger, into Elysia, into digger, into Elysia? For the gold, I would assume? The dedication. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's probably the... until a certain point, maybe it's still probably the best way to get gold. And it gives you decent math. Nothing crazy, but you know. Nothing that you really need, but... It's a lot of Elysias, and you know, you get the thing that you need from the Elysias anyway. But yeah, it's very boring. Like, it's probably the best way to go about it, but... Like, when you... Like, Gravedigger has been in the game for a fairly long time. At least this version. So yeah, we've been doing it for a long time manually, because we couldn't send it before. So yeah, I think most of the veteran overdosed, you know, over time. Oh, never mind. 40 to 110. What? What? I don't even know if it does something, the 10%. I'm not sure. Like, and it's almost impossible to try to test anyway. And this. Oh yeah. Oh guys. Oh well. Look, I found in the bottom of my pocket. Oh, $1,500. You know. Oh guys, I'm sorry. You. Okay. So how you can test it? So I think the best way is to remove your points in the Elven tree. Don't get elite respawn, right? I mean, you probably have to. But basically, no. So the thing is, oh, with the tree. No, don't count the tree. So yeah, you're at 60 then. You're not at 110. You're at 60. People are so confused about the tree. The tree is not additive, it's not multiplicative. The tree has nothing to do with your container chance. So, you know, normally, when you have a 0% chance to get a container, and you kill the first elite in a Rupture, you are guaranteed a container. Like 100%. The first elite you kill, like first elite that deals, you know, elite abilities, not the slug or shadow monsters. Yo, Eridas, no hangover, we're good. How are you doing? So then your container chance, if you have like 10% chance, every time you kill an elite, you have then 10% chance for him to drop a container. But when you had points from the Elven tree, sometimes a yellow elite can drop 2 containers, and it cannot ever happen. I don't think it can happen without the 3 nodes. So because of that, the 3 nodes. So how container works, you have a pity timer. Basically, you have X% chance to get a container every time you kill an elite by default. I don't know the numbers because they change or whatever. And every time you kill an elite, it reduces that number by 1 second or whatever. And then you get a container, right? And then it starts again. So basically what the Elven tree does, it reduces the pity timer by 50%. It's not additive to your container chance, and it's not multiplicative to your container chance. Still hangover for 3 days. Damn. Must have had a pretty rough one. So yeah. Yes. So for example, I'm doing double containers here, and I got 4 containers from a yellow guy. That can never happen without the, I think or maybe it's a chance to get a second container. I don't know how it works, if it's the PD timer, like, because they don't disclose it. Why would they, right? It's very important mechanic to the game. Why would they even disclose how it works, right? Doesn't make sense, but I'm stop being mean. But yeah, so to test it, it's I don't know how you're gonna test it. Like, it's like if you have 110% container from your gear, only your gear, and not the tree. In theory, if you kill a yellow elite, it will never be able to drop 2 containers unless the 10% works. I don't know if that makes sense. But that's what I would go about it and try to test it, but it's a bit not easy. Like, first you have to get the items, right? Like, that's the hardest part. Get the item first. And can we buff the pet too? I would be very happy. Fucking Sen of Time. Double container elite spawn. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, 4 containers from red, because the red can drop 2 container by default. Right, because they have the guaranteed container. Because every time you kill a prime elite or red elite, right, it gives you a container guaranteed. But this is not on the normal container pool from your gear. So you can get 2, right? And if you have double, you can get 4. But if you have the node on the Elven tree, it can give you 3 container, right? Yeah. Yeah, in double you get 4. Because the double doesn't apply. Huh? Why? Oh, you should be getting 6. I think you might be getting 6 sometimes. But it's kind of rare. Like it's not like it's a bit weird how it works. Like I don't nobody knows how it works exactly. Like exactly. We can only like what I'm telling to you guys is what I experience myself and my own my eyes and my brain. And I look at how like elites behave because even though I'm not saying anything, I'm always looking at how the elite spawns, how many containers they spawns, if I have the time, of course. Riptide 3 gold farm. Yeah, exciting, right? I mean, I guess if you have the weapon and you don't want to bother doing like infinite grave diggers or whatever. I mean, yeah, but I'm not saying that what I'm saying is like 100% true. It's probably not, but it's probably close to what's happening. I'd say. And yeah, when I see all the people saying like, "Oh, I'm at like 90% container or whatever," I'm like, "What the fuck? This guy didn't even kill Dark Dritus. How?" Right? It's not possible without triple monos, and I'm like, and then people tell me, "Oh yeah, do you have the Elven 3 node?" Yes. Okay, it's not 90% then. 200 to 700k per Riptide 3. Yeah, 500k. Yeah, it's because you know why, Max? It's because they tied the reward to the rupture level. And because Elysia is rupture level 85, 45 or something. No, don't be sorry about it, Ruslando. Like, if you just read what the node says, it says basically chance to get a container, right? Like that's basically what it says. So don't be sorry about it. Because I assume when I saw the node first that it was either additive or multiplicative, right? And in the end, it's neither of these two. So, you know, don't be sorry. Like, never be sorry for something that you don't know. Like, if you did a bad thing, yeah, you could be sorry, but if you don't know, you don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. And yeah, we're gonna continue farming 280, 500. I'll try to go to 1500. I'll finish the interlands ones that we have. Damn, we have so many Elysias. Maybe I'll do the Elysias too before I finish the hinterland. Maybe we'll get 70 hinterland scrolls or something. You never know. They need some chat GPT translate, maybe. Yeah, go do Zools. Yeah, but to do the Zools, you need the ambassador's key. You know. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Oh. My god. Oh. Headset. No. Yeah, sorry. I sat on my headset. Cable. Maybe we'll have, I don't know if you'll have time. Oh. 10 ruptures? I didn't do 10 ruptures today. Oh, you're at 4062? Yeah. Nice. I mean, you know, and it already takes a long time with 4062 with legacy items. You know. Imagine if we didn't have them. Imagine. I really hope they're gonna do something about that next season. They like the early mid game I think is very good. Like it's in a good spot. Minus the mastery, but you know. It's fine. Because you still farm Shadow Chest and shit. Like it's okay. And in the end you don't have to do the masteries. It's just way comfier to do them. Like way comfier. I think they should remove the... The problem is not too much of the IDRs. The problem is kind of the scrolls. So the real problem, it's not really a problem. I think it's a good thing, but you know, it's what causes the problem between Archeon and Elven farming is the fact that we can convert scrolls. Basically, if we couldn't convert scrolls, right, to Elvens, we would do more Archeons, right? It's not a good thing that we're like, if we are not able to convert scrolls, because at some point you don't need Archeons anymore. And it's a wasted container, completely. But, I think, like, bridge, like, I don't know. Yeah, Archeon is, you know, it's not a bad fight. And, you know, having access earlier, if it didn't cost that much, but yeah, I don't like the solution of removing the fact that we can trade the scrolls, right? So the better solution would be its own math, right? You can keep bridge like this if you want to, it's not a big deal, but... You know, don't have to do bridge to do Archeons or something, I don't know. Like, it's way too costly. Like, if we could farm both Elvens and Archeons at the same time, during the early late game, or, you know, end of mid game, I think it would be way better for the game. No, the runes is already too expensive. Like, one Archeon is 30, it's 15 imbued Dwarven runes. Like, 15. Like, it's not expensive later, and especially when you have 40-60. But when you have 40-10, and you're barely getting there, getting imbued Dwarven rune is not that easy. Even if you focus on it a little bit, like, it's still rough. You're still gonna get more scrolls than runes. At this point. Later on, it changes, right? Like right now, I'm mostly bottleneck. If I would want to do it, I would be bottlenecked by my scrolls, not the imbued Dwarven rune. But yeah, scrolls is the issue. I agree. I 100% agree. But it's just the fact that we can trade them for something else, right? If we couldn't trade them, it wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, you lose elephants because we can trade them, right? So yeah, I don't like the fact removing the trade. 230 Elysias, nice. I'm about to do the same-ish. Not right now, but maybe I'll do after dinner or something. Maybe, you know, we'll chill farm until dinner and maybe we'll do Elysians after, I don't know. That math, yeah. Elysian gives a decent amount of math. It's a lot of container per minute. Even if you do like me and you sell all the offense, every Elysia, you know. Started running Enclave. Like, I would run Olympus over Enclave, I think. It's more container. I mean, I guess it's one idea more expensive. I mean, in hardcore, I would never run Enclave. I mean, you can, but... Give back the sell all button. Yeah, but the sell all button used to work only for weapons. Drintus Pet. The Scorpion, yes, the Scorpion. The mount. The mount, yep. But it's like 1 in 250 or something, and I already have it. I'm not flexing, but yeah. For me, it's not... I mean... I think I would rather do Olympus for the chance to get a double mono ring. You know, or an amulet or something. Mostly a ring, but... The hardcore incidents, yeah, the problem is the fight might be bugged. You know, sometimes it bugs out, sometimes... 8 Banshee. Yeah, I'm at 8 too. I skipped 1, so I'm only at 7, right? Oh no, I'm 9. I'm at 9 then, because I skipped 1. Yeah, I got 2 the other day. But yeah, the last platform is very, very small, and like if you have a lot of move speed and shit, like getting in Enclave, like in hardcore, is very scary. At least for me, because, you know, I already die like this. Triple anvil spawn. Yeah, I think the max I had at the same time was 3. On a double run, you know, double tear ruptures. It's a pretty bad double essence. And by pretty bad, I mean not that great. I wonder what we're gonna get from weapon. Because I might use one weapon just for farming and still use Zelkor, but if I get a Kraken weapon, like a Kraken bow, with like gold on it, even double mastery, I would probably, or essence, I would probably switch, to be honest. Not sure. Not sure. I mean, I can not full switch, but can still probably use it. And what the worst case scenario, we have so many of these mats and the glowing stones, right? We can upgrade offense to like 100 or something. Maybe not 100, but you know, on 4 offense, it's still like 400%. It's not that bad. Like 1/3 what I have. Plus the base. Not that bad. Yeah, 100 is possible, but oh. I got 2 Z shards spawned at the end. Hey, that's cool. Nine rerolls. Damn. When totems are the only way. Oh, 120. Oh, damn. How many ruptures? I'm done with my dailies. I am completely done. I don't know how, but it's old ones. Yeah, but the thing it resetted yesterday, right? Yeah. I didn't do 10 ruptures today. And I still got the 10 rupture completion, so I don't know. Maybe it kept the thing from 2 days ago? Because I didn't log in since, you know, the last stream. So, you know. I'm gonna do... Do I do double container or double essence? Huh. Let's do double essence. Probably better. Still. With 100 container chance, container might be better than double essence. At some point. That's crazy. Oh, I'm super full, I forgot. You and Dez. What do you mean by why did I stop? Oh, you mean in the normal ruptures? Because I get so many... Like when I'm farming this, I'm not gonna pick like I'm not gonna stay with, you know, 20, 30 things in my inventory. But when I do Elysia, I sell them, yes. But I'm doing normal ruptures. No, I'm not setting them like that. Takes too much time. Because you have to go back to town and shit. And I'm lazy. I don't think it's worth my time for the few gold that it gives. Yeah, it's called being lazy, exactly. Same as why am I not level 1000? Because I'm lazy and I didn't want to do the thing that gives you, you know, a few levels for just a little bit of luck. Oh, we are 777 levels. Yeah, give you some gold, give you 65k per. So basically it gives you 325, right? Per level? Because you have to do 5 times. Yeah, especially the higher you go, like the difference is like less than a gold chest during your rupture, right? The difference between selling the offense or not. Like, and I'm running with the gold, 1 gold relic. You know, it's not that much, but it's like 25, 30k per rupture. Like, it compensate for it anyway. Oh yeah, because you pick the card. I mean hardcore, I pick HP cards. I don't pick inventory cards. I mean, that's gonna be my last picks, but, you know. I still, like, I know, like, the HP cards are not that much, but they add up, you know. Like, if you count, like, 75 flat times 6, you know, it's, what? I can count. It's 300 and 425 or something. You know, that's 300 flat. You know, that's 300 flat. So 600, 1,000 flat. I don't know. 1,300. Like, if you, like, it's still a decent amount. It's gonna be less and less, but, you know, early. Yes, only 4 or 5, but, you know, when you add up all of that, you know, like, it adds up time when you don't do anything else. And I even if it's like 5 ruptures or 2 ruptures or whatever, it's still worth it. Like, the more HP, the better in hardcore. Because it's also damage. Yes, I have a 9 heart double base damage per HP. Bracers. With a 8 heart helmet. So yeah, for me it's pretty big. Yo, that's nice, Max. It's still not bad, but 70%, you can, it's fine. You know. You have double bracers as well? Yeah. 4 items. I mean, it's like 50%, so... Yeah. 4, 5. Oh yeah, you're farming... Yeah, pretty high. Item level items. I mean, you're crafting pretty high. You're happy? Yeah. Like, it's a big relief. 70% with the 5 on the skill tree, you know, on the elven tree. Plus a little bit on your gear if you can. You're good. You don't even need on your gear. With 70, you should be fine. Oh yeah, it is. Especially because I don't really farm flight HP before, you know, Zul, basically. It's not really worth it for me. I mean, of course it depends on the gear and shit, but... Especially if you have, like, double monograms, right? Like, if you have single monograms, like, HP is not that much for damage. It's mostly, like, in hardcore, you need so much HP for farming. Because, here, these guys can hit me for, like, with double damage, they can hit me for, like, 10k or something. Oh, Banshee. Oh, shit. So, do we do the Banshee, or do we... You know what? Fuck the 6k essence, right? We're gonna do the Banshee, right? Okay. Like, it's such a waste, but... Let's go do the Banshee. You know what? Fuck it. Be a man. Yo, Dollar. Could you go to the DPS checker guy? Yeah. Let me finish that real quick. I think I have, like, with my farming gear, I probably have, like, I don't know, 600 trillion or 700 trillion or something. Fuck. No. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god, she's really trying. She's really trying to kill me, oh my god. Look at her. Stop killing me. Give me heart attack. I mean, I've been doing it so much. You know, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But she really tried. Game less clothing, more damage? Yes, it's 100% true. No, but yes. You know what I mean. Yeah, that's with my farming gear. It needs to ramp up a little bit. Oh, maybe, well, yeah, 750, 760. 800 with farming gear. 800T. I mean, I can show you with my DPS gear if you want to. You... You're crying already? Oh, you're gonna cry more. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Gonna eat the gems. And saying I need 500 stack and then let it ramp for like 6 seconds. Can I show my pet? Yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, like 480. Like, that's a double damage in there, but... Maybe 450, 460, 470, yeah. And this is my pet. So, you know, nothing special about it. Just a pet. Almost 20k luck. I mean, soon we're gonna have way more damage because, you know... I mean, and by way more, I hope I'm gonna get, like... At least 5 times that damage. Would be... 6 times would be better, but... It's gonna be rough in that little amount. Crazy? Oh no, it's not crazy. It is nothing crazy. It might seem crazy to you, but I promise it's not. I'm a little boy. Yeah, 5 times is gonna be for dark scorch farming, yeah. From 7 to 120, damn, from 70. That's 10 rupture levels, max. Wow. Not even. I mean, if you had a little bit too much. Yeah, have a good chill day, Max. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. What did I pick here? Did I pick the double tear, I think? Nine Banshee. Thank you for the follow, Dovaro, and welcome. 100k, yeah, almost like 94k right now, 95k. Yeah. And it will continue to grow as my HP goes up. Because how life still works. Because I have like 100% chance and I have 32 bonus. And as you can see, I don't have any flat. I mean, I have 22, but it's a misforge. But yeah, basically I leech 100% of the time I hit with my weapon. I leech 32.4% of my HP. Yeah, armor, yeah. You're gonna have a lot of armor over time. How much do I have? Only 12 mil. Not that much. Oh. Oh, you mean my chest? Yeah, but I mean it's the forge mechanic when you're able to kill Zul, right? Basically, you just keep putting stats onto one item. That's how you scale late game. Put more items. Forge more items. And that's why I have, you know, 900 luck on it, like 160 luck bonus, like 1100 archery crit damage, you know, 98 lifesteal chance. Like, you're not gonna get a drop like this, right? They normally look like this or something, right? But yeah, when you reach a certain point in the game, you can like forge and get like the stat that you want. Upgrade it. Yeah, do you know how much gold it cost me to just one click it? For 10% stat that doesn't do much for me. Do you want to know? It's very expensive. I mean, I can afford it, but it's not worth the price. Because it's not retroactive, meaning that no matter what I add after, it doesn't get the bonus. 30 mil plus? No, it's only like 12 mil right now. But yeah, the more mods, the more price. The most expensive it is. A structure 110, you're getting shit on pretty bad. Yep. No, okay. So there is two things about DR. So there is the DR from armor, right? So if you over it, it tells you damage reduced in, you know, in level whatever rupture, 80%. That's the max. Calc it, there is a very easy way to calc it. You can do a rupture level times 120 plus 800. And then you can see how much armor you would need to be like cap DR from armor. So let's say I'm in 189, right? So you do 189 times 120, and you do plus 800. So to have 80% DR from armor, right, in 189, I would only need like 23k armor, 23.5 or whatever. And then on top of that, you have damage reduction from your fossil or your cards. If you pick them, I would not recommend picking them. But this damage reduction here stops at 50%. Like, it's hard capped. So when you have both, it's like you are taking, like you are, it's like having 90% DR from armor. It's the same thing. Because this is multiplicative to this number. So basically you reduce the rest by 50%, right? So you can never reach like 100% DR. But if you're getting, okay, maybe try to get some lifesteal on your gear. You can get, you know, like 5, 10, 20%, 15% on your gear. But yeah, at this point in the game, when you start farming, you know, 110, 109s, like 99s, 109s, it's gonna hit pretty hard compared to your HP, right? And you have basically no recovery besides your potions, because the more HP you have, the less your health regen helps. So you could try to get some lifesteal chance on your gear with like 5-10% bonus. No, there is no way. I mean, there is 5% on the Elven tree on the left side, but it takes a lot of points to get there for only 5%. There is an amulet monogram that gives you 10% lifesteal chance. But it's pretty bad. Like, you would never use it because other monograms exist. And they are way better to use. But yeah, I mean, what's your maximum rupture, Zovardo? Yo!
Non isn't subscribed with Prime. Monka Heli watches White Peepo happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dank Peepo is also there too.
Hello, Nonzine. Thank you for the prime for 17 months. Thank you. But yeah, like, the thing is, you can pretty much get, like, if your max is 110, you can probably get, like, almost up to 10% lifesteal per piece. Yeah, okay. So what you should do, what you can try to do, is at this point send a few catacombs key with Coldream, you know, the NPC, and look at the gear from there. And so 110 is like what, 135. 135 divided by 4 is like item level 40 something, right? Oh, 30 something. Yeah, you should be fine with lifesteal on these items. So you should look at these items, basically, and try to look for, you know, double lifesteal chance. And by a double, you know, for example, this one is a normal lifesteal chance. Like, it's 4.2% on a 39 item level. If you alter it back, for example, it has a chance to double. So you can get close to like 10% per piece at around, you know, item level 35, you know, 35, 40. And look at, you know, you still need a little bit of lifesteal bonus. So if you are melee, you get bonus from the masteries here. You don't get much. Level 777. Yeah. We're gonna level up soon. But yeah, you get a little bit of bonus here. Your next... Oh, Ike's Blood Dragons. Okay. I mean, Ike's get the same, right? You still get a little bit of lifesteal bonus from here. I don't know what's your mastery level here, but, you know, the more you'll get, the more lifesteal bonus you'll have. I would still try to get like 5-10% on the gear, and then try to get like 20-25%, maybe, you know. I know it's rough because you're gonna have to sack damage on your lines, on your gear. It's gonna be so much more comfy if you have recovery. But yeah, and then you can maybe try to use, like, when you're pushing, at this point you probably, maybe not yet. You probably don't have that much stat yet. But yeah, later on you'll use rings like this with like maximum health per elemental.
777,777,777.
No, you should never look for these. Like, these are really bad. You're gonna get rings from catacombs and normal farming if you need rings. If you need to craft on rings, you know, the normal rupture. You'll have a few, right? Probably. Oh, maybe they don't drop anymore. I didn't check that. Because they cannot drop with a monogram. Oh, did they fuck it up? Okay, you're gonna get rings from catacombs. So rings, don't worry too much about it. Like, it's gonna be rough for you to get rings anyway. So if it has like just one good stat on it, you know, it's fine. Don't worry too much about it. But yeah, catacombs, because catacombs is always 25 rupture level higher than your maximum rupture. So because of that, the item level of the items will be way higher than in your normal farming rupture. Right, for me, for example, I'm farming 189 right now, right? But my maximum is 280. And because of that, my catacomb is 305. You know, and the difference between, you know, 305 and 190 is makes a pretty big difference, right? Here I'm getting like item level 47, 49, right? And from catacombs I'm getting item level like 75 or something. Should you upgrade your gear? So the more you craft your gear, right, the less resource you'll have to put to trade at the inventory. So if you like, you know, like you said, like you're gonna have some crafting to do right now, right? You're gonna have to get some leech, you know, maybe try to get some blood dragon % on your gear. Try to get, you know, axe crit damage on your gear if you can. Life steal bonus, right? So in that case, because you're stuck, quote unquote stuck, I would craft at that point, right? So I would pick the crafting nodes on the inventory. Let me see if I have screen. I should still have the screenshot. Yeah. So, you know, these crafting nodes here, I would pick the reduced cost and not probably this one is the reduced cost. I don't know which one, but I would pick these three and reduce cost of crafting mats. Okay. Oh, you saw the screen. Okay, perfect. Then at this point, you're good to craft. Then you're pretty much good to craft. Yeah. But this point in the game is a little bit rough, usually, because you're starting having a lot of HP, but you have no way to really recover it. Like, potion do not cut it much. Like, it helps, but, you know, it's not, like, super safe. But yeah, at this point, you're gonna start needing, like, a little bit of lifesteal chance. Even if it's not that much, like, if you have, like, 10-20%, like, it's gonna, and, like, you know, 5 and 10% bonus, 5 to 10% bonus. Don't pick the flat lifesteal, it's bad. Like, it's really, really bad. Yeah. I mean, if the like, you see the 22 lifesteal flat that I have at the bottom of that item, right? It came from a normal lifesteal roll flat from an item level 75. A double roll is 50, right? Let's say it's 50 for one roll, right? And in farming gear, I have like 300k HP, you know? But you still have to get the lifesteal chance to apply the plus 22. And, you know, like with my pushing gear, I have like 5 mil HP or something. Like 22 doesn't do anything. Like, and it scales very poorly with like item level and shit. Like, it's really, really, really bad. Yeah, and it's not even from 300k, it's from like 5 million or something. Forge was a mistake? No. Forge is not a mistake. I completely disagree with that statement. Forge is not a mistake. Run out of time on Dark Riders, not enough damage. Oh, the ads. Yeah, the ads, Imagine. What often are you playing Imagine? I don't remember, I'm sorry. Oh, you're doing Vortex Swords, right? Not Vortex, Eye of the Storm, right? That's you? I don't remember. My brain is cooked. I'm sorry. Yeah, Eye of the Storm, yeah, makes sense. Like the ads, you get overrun by the ad. Probably you don't have enough damage, like targeting damage to, like he spawns more and more and more and more all the time. But yeah, oh, okay, I need to check something because no, I think I didn't make the mistake, but, oh, we're good. The Storm Giga Chad, yeah, it's known in, kill. Eye of the Storm. Eye of the Storm, alright. I need 3 times damage, yeah. But at least you didn't die. Or you can survive the fight for a very long time. So you're pretty good. You just need damage now. Alright. Let me 7A1. Let me take a short break real quick. And yeah, I mean we're gonna continue farming after. How many keys do we have? 292, 600. Okay. Not too bad. And we have, yeah, like 200 something at least, yes. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, daily reset in like 45 minutes or something. Or 47 minutes because it's not right. Reset gold cap. What do you mean reset gold cap? What do you mean by that? There. Oh, you mean the altar? I think it's 10 mil per. I'm not sure. I haven't reached the gold cap. But I think at some point they put it at 10 mil, but I'm not sure. But man, if you have to reset 2 times for your advance or what, it's gonna cost you 20 mil? Wow. Oh, let's pick a card real quick. Any HP? We have one more. We have so many sets to complete. Look at that. 3, 3, 3, 3. We have 4 sets to complete. I'm getting a lot of random stats though. Okay, let's go back to farming. Yeah. You're gonna be like stuck at some point. If you... Oh, no life steal? Fine. We're gonna use potions. Oh, if you're using blood dragons, I think there is a bug right now. When you use more than 3 mods, you know, that gives you more damage per distance to you or whatever mod. If you use more than 3, I think it bugs and it nerfs your damage. Let me check. But I think I saw that the other day. Let me look for it. Yeah. Okay, so apparently, I'm not sure it's completely, you know, the case, but it appears that going on, it's from 4 to 5. My bad. It's from 4 to 5. So it might not apply to you, but yeah, both under me and away from it. Pushing gear, farming gear. Yeah. So apparently there is a bug, but That rupture doesn't spawn anything. Fuck. Yeah. Give me underrealm shards, I guess. Do I... I think we're gonna need to craft a few... Do I want to craft a few keys? I mean, I don't need to right now. 180 caras plus... Yeah, almost 40. Oh, yeah, 40. Oh, 20. I can count. 20. No, I don't gambat tomb. You tried them for Ambassador's Key. Like, I have nothing to win from the Tomb of Fortune guy. Like, the best reward is the Ambassador's Key. You know? Like there's no point gambling for me. Yes. But it's 1 or 2. Or 3 keys. And 5 keys is a guaranteed Ambassador Key. So 5 token. Is it 5? No, no, it's 20. I would still not gamble them. Yeah, it's 20. But when you send it, so when you send the token to the guy, right? You send 30 by 30 to get only 10 rewards. So you send 30 to get 10 rewards. And you don't do it in hardcore because you're gonna die. So sending 30 every time doesn't guarantee you 1 key, right? But 20 guarantees you 1 key. So, yeah. Yeah, but it's a one-time thing. Like the other day I sent like 90 or something. Or maybe even more than that, actually. And I got literally nothing out of it. Like literally nothing. I was like, yeah, you know what? Oh, I didn't do 90, what'd I say? I can see, I did 40. Yeah, I did 40, my bad, I did 40. Only. But it's 40 times 3, right? It's 120. It's not 90. So I sent 120 there, and I got nothing out of it. I could have had 6 keys, you know? the past of being a casino dealer. Yeah, no, no, I like, I kind of like gambling, you know. Like you know, I'm a big roulette player. So I like gambling, but I'm, like in games, my luck is rough, usually. Like gambling in games doesn't really work well for me. But gambling in real life, because it's not, you know, it's not like pure math. There is feelings behind it, and you know, the dealer, and you know, there's a lot of variables. But yeah, in games, because it's a math thing. Yeah. Usually, if something takes, I don't know, like 150 tries on average, I can probably expect to get it in like in between 250 and 400. You know, okay, we have no essence. One was pretty bad. Yeah, we still got a few keys. Yeah, Harmonian Fort. Maybe I shouldn't do Harmonian Fort. They're always bad. Infused. HP. Yeah, give me some HP container real quick. Tiny bit. Damn, I'm only getting normal ruptures, normal tears. Come on, give me some edit tears or some slug tears, something. Nope. There's so many tears, but it's only normal ones. Not even prime tears. Like just normals. It's not bad. Nice luck. Oh, finally we got one. It's a slug, but finally, yeah, because they can spawn the shards. That's why I want them. The shards are pretty good with HP, container, modifier. Alright, no greed today. No greed. Okay, 55k, not too bad. Almost 300k HP. Almost. Okay, level containers. Noise. Let me do that. But we're probably gonna need the station. Yeah, we're not getting rings with the... Yeah, I think now the only way to get crafting rings is from catacombs. Or... yeah. I mean, red slug sometimes, but... wow. That's bad. That's really bad. Damn, it's gonna be very bad for the early game then. But if we cannot get the damage mods... I mean, they're not that big, but they still help a lot early. Because you don't do catacomb early. Because you keep it for the weapon. Huh. I didn't think about that. Like if rings could drop with a monogram, maybe I'm gonna post a bug report on that. Oh no, my bad. We got one from somewhere. But they still drop, but one. It's probably from a red slug too. I greeded a bit, but I needed to. It was capital frags and scrolls. We needed to greed. I mean, we got one ring on the double container. Rupture. But it's a low eye level, so it must have come from the... okay, it must have come from the containers then. because the items from the containers have lower level than normal items than you can farm normally. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we have 305 and 770. It's gonna be time. Oh, short break. Almost 800 soon. Masteries. Right, short break. And yeah, be right back. Alright, alright. I'm back. Okay. No, 778. Rip. Freaking wrong mod. Let's see. Oh, damn. Yeah, double XP is bad anyway. Don't worry about that. Because, okay. So, you see the luck is good, right? But, like, it's only 55%. Like, it's not that much. You know, depending on what you have, like, it's not that much. And double XP is bad. Like, it's the only mod that doesn't do anything for you, right? So don't be too... How much, like, bonus do you have? I mean, that's probably 10% more. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus the flat, if you have, like, 20k or something. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but... You know. Like, it's a 1 in 4. And then a 1 in 7. It's gonna be rough. Oh, you have 33k? Yeah. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. It's still a decent size upgrade, but... Don't, like... Dark Scourge weapon are not easy to get. Double tears, no life steal. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, not decent enough. Yep. I mean, yeah. Like, if it had gold or, you know, or mastery, you could use it to, you know, farm gold or mastery. Even with the wrong mod. You know, it's not the best mod, but, you know. It gives you a lot of gold. Like, it gives you, you know, more chance at Dark Scourge. Okay. That rupture is like blasting right now. I don't have like 1 second for me. Look at that, he's spawning tears and tears and tears. He keeps spawning. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of time. Maybe not. Maybe I talked too soon. And he's spawned in the corner. Nice. Okay. That was like 3k. That was like 250 elites in 2 minutes. It's insane. What the fuck? That was pretty good. It's more than a full rupture sometimes. Yeah, it's literally blasting. Well, it's good to pick. It depends where you are at, but for you, you're probably gonna start picking luck cards. Early on, you want any like flat damage. I mean, cards that are good are like this like this card, boss damage, flat damage, max HP bonus, like luck bonus with max health, and then flat luck. I mean, you can go with like flat damage cards early, but you're gonna respect where you're at. I mean, you don't have to respect your cards, but kind of want to look at any flat luck card. Oh, luck stacking. Yeah, you do luck stacking. You do. But like very early, like before, like let's say rupture 100 or whatever, getting 10% flat damage is better than getting 15 luck, in my opinion. But after a certain point, getting a luck card is better because you have points into like this, for example, that gives you like a decent amount of flat damage with because of your mastery. And the rings, right, that will scale like max 15 damage per 150 stat. And you're probably gonna switch to Dark Essence setup when you push fairly soon. When you have like 1.3, 1.5k flat stat. Not flat, but you know, total stat. And then you can pick, you know, don't try to get the perfect cards. Like it's not really. I mean, you should look for the good cards, but don't sweat it too much. Don't spend all your respecs from the respec station to try to get some cards. Like I started with very bad cards, and you know over time you complete the set and you have more cards to pick because you pushed higher. HP and luck, yeah. And like maybe soon age depending on how much you play, but at some point you don't really want really flat damage cards. You know, because you can have so much. Not so much, but for me it doesn't do anything, right? Like I have so much stat that you know, getting 10 flat doesn't do anything to me for me. But yeah, maybe try to luck HP, not the flat HP, the HP percent. The flat HP can come in handy if you have nothing else to pink, for example. It's always okay to have. Yeah, I mean, and worst case, you can do, you know, inventory slots or something. I don't like doing that, but I have the mammoth, so, you know, inventory slot for me doesn't matter much. For you, it might matter more, but... Okay, we need to go. I have no choice, sir. Okay, nothing. Damn. We are not getting anything right now. Let's do door container. Oh, you know how to replicate it? Okay, so if you know, post it in the bug report because I think there is already a bug report about it. But I remember seeing that, but I don't know if the guy could replicate it. Maybe you try to look for it if you can find it, maybe, and add to the thing. Oh. Maybe it was yours, yeah, I don't know, but I remember reading about it. Added an update. Nice. Thank you. That's probably gonna help. I mean, you know, the more data that we have, the easier it's gonna be for them to fix. And at 7 mil per attempt, you know, you don't want it to be bugged. Just drop to the lava. Nice. Yeah, because it drops under him, right? Yep, classic. You want those 40 mil, 14 mil back? Yeah. It's not easy to get 14 mil. Okay, we have a decent amount of elemental stones too. 24k. Not that bad. Damn, that troop draw was pretty bad. Again. Oh fuck, 6 seconds, I'm done. Minus 10 minutes. I forgot. Forgot the timer. Just in time, Max. Look at that. Anything new? No. Just minus 10 minuting. It's fine. Like we didn't have that much essence. It was a double container rupture anyway. Yeah, it's not that bad. 315, almost 900. I kind of want to be done, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. That's my problem. And I guess we can do some Edesias maybe. I mean, $10, 52 Edesias. We can craft so many Scotch keys. Dog Dritus is pants and boots. If you don't remember, you can go to Steam page and you look at the Dark Essence update here. And right here, you barely have to scroll down and it tells you. Oh, my bad. But yeah. Very easy. All right. I think I should probably do. Oh, that's gonna maybe put me over. Probably not over 2,000. Maybe. Yeah, 300,000. Just. Guess we can get that real quick. It's barely any damage, but see. Yeah, I mean we gain like 100 T on the farming gear. A bit more. 100 T. Not too bad. Not too bad. Do I want to do Elesias right now? Let me think. That's 60 keys. Plus like 315. We might get like 25 keys or something. Plus the scrolls or whatever. We can probably reach 400 like this. And then start crafting and forging. Do Dark Scourge today. If we're lucky on the forges. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think that's the play, actually. Because I don't want to... I wanted to farm Dark Scourge. No, there's no. I mean, for Dark Dritus, if you are melee, you need 130k HP at least. I mean, you can go lower, but you know, the ads still hit for like 17k or something per hit. So I would say 130, 150k HP, well, range and melee. I would say like 150k, 100% leech, of course, and like at least like 30 lifesteal bonus, like 20, 30. Like you need less lifesteal bonus if you have more HP, right? And damage-wise, I don't know, Dark Dritus, how much would you need? Like 5T or something? 80% leech. It should be fine. What, oh, you're doing, oh. What are you doing already, like a weapon? So, yeah, you can leech fine with both. Leech fine with both. I don't know how Kraken behaves. You might need more damage than 5T, I don't know. Just need to complete Underrealm. Yeah, worst case scenario, you know, you do it in Underrealm. If you have the HP and the leech, you know, if you don't have the damage, you know, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, but Kraken is a bit weird, right? Because Kraken on the dummy, you'll have way more damage than moving targets. But Dark Dritus doesn't move that much. But you have to move to kill the ads. So because you have to move, Dark Dritus will borrow, you know, and so you know, and he's gonna move a tiny bit out of the Krakens. But it should be okay. Should still be okay. All right. I'm gonna take a short break and then we're gonna run like a million Elysias. By a million, yeah, 265. So yeah. Be right back. Alright. We are back. Alright, time to scale Elysia a little bit. My god, I fucking slammed my cup of coffee onto my desk. I'm sorry, guys. Elysia grind. I mean, it's a lot of containers per minute, you know. Pretty good. Oh. I should probably pick gold here. One-shotted. I mean, yeah, I had the full stack, so... Yeah, she just disappeared. I guess if I had more inventory space, I would not have to go back every time and sell everything. So we were at 315, right? Yeah. Yeah, you cannot do. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, I would assume. But yeah, you need like 200 plus for sure. Okay, 232 mil. I wonder how many that would be. How much gold? I'm not gonna farm too much higher. I don't think so. I don't think it's worth the time. Look at least how many it gave me back. Yeah, 2.5k back. Maybe 239 would be enough. I mean, I still have to stack anyway. It doesn't matter much. Yeah, 239 should be enough. I don't want it to take too much time. I would rather cut on the fuel percentage. Damn, good luck, Max. It's a good run for you. Yeah, that's your PB, right? So yeah, that's great. You did a good job. Even though you died, but you know, at least you learn, right? when you die.
I can take those extra keys.
No discounts here.
No risk, no reward.
Oh, you killed him? Damn, I mean, with your damage, yeah. Nice. GG. Wooey wooey, yeah. And now... I mean, if you kill it... I think, no, it's the same rupture level, right? In the normal, like in Underrealm and... But yeah, it's probably time to farm, you know, boots and pants. For you then. Good luck.
I can take those extra keys.
I mean, pants, it's essence per crit chance, right? And like two of them, and you know, anything that helps you. Like secondary charge, 3 times faster is pretty good. Yeah, and then whatever else, right? And then stance and like bonus. And for the boots, you pretty much want whatever. Like my boots are just archery crit and double luck, basically. Like crit chance per potion doesn't do anything, move speed helps a tiny bit, you know, but that's it. Like if you get crit chance per stat or whatever, it might be better later. But for you, like getting like double luck and archery boots is probably better than any mod, right? Because it's like 100% almost. And like, you know, 100 flat. So, or 90-90. Like the boot mods are not that crazy anyway.
I can take those extra keys.
And I mean for pens, you know, like it's the same. Like if you only have a single crit per 10 essence or whatever, like any single with luck and, you know, anything that benefits you, it is a win, right? And you can get, you know, double containers, double respawn. You can get triple, you know, or a mix of container and respawn and move speed per potion while you farm or something. Like, you can get a lot of decent things. But it depends on the gear that you have, right? Oh shit. I forgot to... Yep. How am I gonna do that? Oh, that works here. Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh, I did the offense. I'm dumb. Never mind. Let the game begins. Yeah, good luck. I just did minus 200k gold, but it's okay. Because I'm stupid.
Let's talk about gold.
I can take those extra keys.
No, crit damage per essence is bad. I mean, crit chance per stat is fine, but if you get, you know, your one end and your stat, it's probably gonna be better than crit per stat. Probably. But, you know, you have to test yourself. Like, at this point, that's why I didn't do much more of the guide. Because at this point, there is so many variables that, you know, I cannot tell people exactly, you know, what's going to be better 100% of the time. You know, like it's impossible to know without knowing, you know, everything. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's better than, yeah. But yeah, but if you get a pair with like double luck, for example, and nothing else, it's probably gonna be better than crit chance per stat. Probably. And it will be better when you have more double monograms.
I can take those extra keys.
can I help you?
You probably aren't gonna have like 200 more something to do. Oh, 166?
I can take those.
Wow, I'm going faster than expected to go. Or maybe I'm because I'm phasing or whatever. Yeah, I told you. Monograms on boots are not that great. Like, it's better to look for your stance and double stand than to look for monograms. Yes, of course, if you get the monograms on top of it, you know, that's good, but like anything will do, basically. Stone plus luck.
I feel sorry.
It depends, then. It depends on your stance crit damage. But it's probably... I mean, it's a lot of stance crit damage. If you get a good roll. Just wasted all your luck? No, no, no. They're not that hard to get. Like, I got my pair in... I don't know how many. Let me check after I'm done selling real quick. But I haven't done many at all. Like, it's not common, but get at least a single stat plus your stance. It's not that hard. Triple stance, crit damage. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's probably gonna be more damage than the double luck then. Oh, you mean the triple stance crit damage boots? Oh my bad. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, what do you mean? No, what? I'm confused. Did it triple your stance crit damage? Maybe it did. But if that's so, you had 0 gear? What the? What? No, that's not possible. Oh, maybe triple from the piece that you had or something? Which I know, I mean, for me it's like 10%. But it's not like triple. No, there is no triple. Like, the stance doesn't roll double or triple, or it's just the stats that can double. Because you have two set of stats, right? But as you can see, right, this one has 182 archery crit damage, and these have 184. It's just this one has only one single luck because, you know, it has luck and wisdom, and this one has luck and luck, basically. But yeah, the stance crit damage doesn't upgrade. It ups a little bit, right? Because this is a 1 heart, so it has 10% more, right? But yeah, like the higher item level, the better, of course. But you know, like the item level is stuck at some point. You cannot get higher unless you reach, like, you do it in the Underrealm or you reach Dark Scourge. But yeah, these spaces, the dark boss spaces, have a lot of stance crit damage. Like, it's very powerful. Yeah, especially early. At this point, you don't have that much.
I can take those extra keys. I can take those extra keys.
I'm curious how many
Extra keys.
keys gonna get out of that. Probably a lot. We have, okay, 112 left after this one. Like basically 10, 11 plus the surplus. Yeah, be careful with that. Be careful with that. Okay, 2 keys here. Oh. I mean, 30 keys plus a decent amount of scrolls so far. Not too bad. Like, that's pretty good, actually. Like, per time spent. We didn't get many gravediggers, yeah. Okay, though. Okay, I need 5 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, good night, Max. He's probably gone, but... Good night anyway. Damn, I came in just at the right time for the song. I like that song.
No risk, no reward.
Mind your business.
No risk, no reward. I can take those extra keys.
Yo, Saudi. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. What's up? Not much. Just chill farming at Asia's. Had a great Christmas with family yesterday. Hope you are having a good time too. But yeah, we are almost ready. To send the capital keys. I'm just finishing, like, I had like 200 and almost 300 Elysias. So it's very fast containers. And it's a decent amount of gold. Nice, Merry Christmas to you too. Reached 89 rupture. Nice.
Talk about gold.
Your next, like, not point, but your next, like, focus should be, like, Bridge of the Demigods. Like, Crypto 100. But you're gonna have to, depends what you did, but 90 is hard. Yeah, you need double damage. So every 10 rupture level, you need double damage, basically. So that's why usually you see people pushing in 9s or 4s. Like it's a little bit different over 200, but before 200, usually you tend to push in 9s and 4s because the difference between 169 and 170, for example, 170 is double HP compared to 169. But the difference between 161 and 169 is only like 8-10% more HP. So basically, if you can clear like 151, you can clear 159. Usually, in most cases. But yeah, every 10 rupture level, you need double damage. You need to double your damage, basically. So yeah. I mean, at the start, it's fine, you know, but you're welcome. But yeah, it makes sense. You know, usually it's more farming, more grave diggers.
No reward.
You know, finish your weapon masteries if you haven't. Make sure you have the right monograms when you push, and not the farming monograms with, you know, elite respawn or whatever. Okay, it's a very grindy game. Oh, you mean your offense on you? Not over 21. Don't go over 21. It's only 1% per upgrade, you know. So it's decent early. But you should level them, like, equally, if you can. Like, even if you do only 5, right? If you do 5 per, it's 20% base damage. It's not that bad. I mean, it's additive with your damage here, whatever affinity you have, right? All 14 now? Yeah, nice. I mean, don't rush it, you know, it's not like a big deal. But you're gonna start looking for, you know, your offense percent on your gear, you know, eventually elemental damage, 10 crit damage. Yeah, you need to do that, Saudi. Until like 4320, until this node here, or the 5k big node. But yeah, it will give you like 80% boss damage that works on elites and bosses. So anything that is not a normal monster. It gives you 80% maximum HP. I mean 70% because you already did one weapon, right? And 70% energy regen. So it's gonna take you a decent amount of time, but while you do that, usually you do it in low level rupture or whatever, when, you know, and you look for shadow chest at the end, at the essence turning. I mean, it's all written in the guide. Oh shit. Like this. It's written at the start because usually I recommend people doing it, you know, right after campaign. Because, so when you do it, I mean, if you can farm in 79s and do it, like level your weapon in 79s, it's a good thing. Because you could get either, I mean, I would, you could get scrolls too, but I think Shadowstone would give you more power. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't reroll like 1, 2, 3 times at the end, and if you see scrolls, pick scrolls, and yeah. It's a bit, otherwise I would pick like Shadow Chest. And if you can farm, like, if you cannot farm, like, at 79s, if you can only farm lower, just focus on Shadow Chest at the end. I mean, roll a few times, pick Shadow Chest, and if you don't have it in like 4 or 5 rerolls, pick anything, like materials, you know, planks, whatever.
Extra keys.
Like something that benefits you, but you know. Yeah, stay full time, yep. I mean, you still have to kill the boss, right? But not full time, but yeah. And make sure you have your 40% chance to respawn an elite on your farm. Because it's very important for your essence gain.
I feel sorry for your enemies.
Alright, 6 more Elysia and we'll be done for a bit. Then we're gonna trade the keys. We're gonna get the gear. We're gonna start crafting. And I'm gonna do something weird, but I'm gonna not craft the Zelkor percent. I mean, I should probably craft it, but just in case, I'm not gonna craft it, I don't think. It's fine, we're gonna scale with the luck. It's okay.
I can take those extra keys.
I feel sorry for your enemies.
I can take those extra keys.
I just saw that I have 4.2 million Dwarven runes. Okay.
Take those extra keys.
Wasn't ready for this, but... How many... 18k, not bad. Not bad. Almost a mil. And...
Let's talk about gold.
Okay, last allegiance, and then...
I can take those.
Crafting. I mean, we're gonna get the keys first, because that's way we're gonna know how many items we're gonna need to craft, but... Probably gonna take a few hours. I don't have to stay. Alright, let's sell real quick this guy. Okay, let me grab that real quick, even though that's not much. Okay, that's out. Okay, scale with the scales, the food. Oh yeah, they don't stack over 50. Right, I forgot about that part. Okay, we don't have any edit respawn. Can use the move speed boots. And the amulet. Where is my amulet? Right there. And I don't know why that's here. Okay, that's gonna be like this. That's locked. Container. No respawn. No. Okay. Time to go to the catacombs. Let's see how many that is. 70. 70. Okay, not bad. A few tokens.
State your business.
Okay, 7 here. I'm not gonna trade. I mean, I can trade like 5. I don't know. I don't know if I want to craft more runic keys right now. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna trade them in. It's gonna be like 400 or something, right? Oh, maybe not 400. Maybe, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, not bad. 437. I do 3. 440. Okay, so now we need to calc. Where is my calc? Right there. Okay. So 440 multiplied by 415. It's 200 joule. I'm gonna count 200. So times 2.3, it's 46, right? I'm gonna do it anyway, but yeah. 460, 46. I'm gonna do like 50 items. I'm gonna prepare 50 items then. I don't wanna use these guys for now. Okay, just making sure I'm not doing something weird. Okay, time to gather. It's time to gather items.
The name's Cauldron.
Why? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? It just doesn't do anything. Yeah, but who cares about the weapons? Are you sub to DB remove? Damn. Who cares about the weapons? I don't care about the weapons. They can never have triple mods. I don't care. Oh, you mean to like filter them out, basically? Yeah, I don't need to. My brain works better without it. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. It's fine. Even if we get a few orange weapons, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I know the, you know, all the bases. My brain is already wired for that. Like for me, it's like my brain filters it by itself. It's okay. But yeah. Yeah, you should probably do that. Yeah, but you need like it's not a big deal now, right? Remove. But earlier, like when you cannot face tank or push or whatever, when you push or like Deathblade is pretty bad. But late game, like Deathblade is really good. Really, really good. $241. Yeah, I mean, even with more inventory, that will not do much more for me. Because I just, you know, I don't even look at the items. My brain. So I'm not looking at the items. I just put my sight on my inventory, and my hands do the work. Like I don't focus on it. I don't know if that makes sense. I know it's a little bit weird how I do it, but like it's for me it's oh I'm full here. And when it's grayed out, like if I do that right, like for me it fucks up my brain. I barely see the. It's not that I barely see them, but I hate it. Like I see way better like this. And these are not gloves, right? These are weapons. They are fist weapons. And if I miss a couple items, you know, whatever. It's not that bad. Crafting. Yep. Crafting. Brain is inverted. No, mine is inverted. Like okay. I was a casino dealer for years. And I'm gonna tell you a secret. Like I made very little mistake. But for example, I don't know my math table or whatever, number tables or whatever you call them. Like I don't know, like 7 times 8. I don't know what it does. I know 7 times 2. Right? I basically I learn because I have a very hard time learning by heart. So basically I learned times 2, times 3, and times 4. Even though I don't need the times 4. And some of them I learned the times 5 because it's really easy that way. And yeah, I have no problem. That's how I count. You know, when I have to multiply something or whatever, it's so weird. Because people know them by heart until 10, right? But I can't. Like it's the same with dates. Like I cannot remember dates, like birthdays or like some names I can't, some names I can. It depends. But I can remember a weird, numbers after numbers, succession of numbers in any order that doesn't make any logic. You want to buy the skin and a friend told you less clothing ain't bringing you any damage? Why do you lie to me? I mean, I'm a secret agent. I had to, help with the sales. That's how I get paid, right? So I'm memeing. I mean, we both know that we were both memeing, right? I hope so. But yeah, how many items do I have left to craft? Yo!
My Daddler subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Daddler, for the Prime sub. I thought your sub helped you. I mean, kind of. But yeah, I have 50 items to craft, remove. 50. Okay, these are gonna go back here for now. I just traded the keys, so yeah, it was memeing. Yeah, like me as a French is a really weird word to say, cause we have the same word that is like this, and this means the same. It's like it literally means the same. Literally. So, and we pronounce that mem. Mem, like, yeah, like men, but with an M. We pronounce that like this, basically. It's so weird for me to say memes, memeing, and even writing it. It's not a real verb, right? I mean, I hope it's not a real verb. It would be so bad. Merde. Yeah, it's like shit. Merde is shit. You know? Yeah. Expedition 33. It's a great game. Like, as French people, we make two very memorable games. Right? The first one is Expedition 33. And the second one is Wolfen. Not for the same reason, right? But they're both memorable. Right? Okay, we're only gonna look for 3 stats. Yes. Only 3. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, it was definitely memorable, right? Yeah. Everybody remember Wolfen. I mean, it's, yeah. Can I try to double the outstrike rate? Should I? No, I should go fast. I shouldn't do that. 1 double plus upgrade with a lot of spec, it's fine. Wilson was like, I forgot about it. I was happy because I don't want to be reminded having bought it. Yeah, having bad. Whatever. Englando. 4 mods minimum? No. I don't need that. Like Zelkor. Fuck. I don't want to skip, but I kind of want to skip. Like Zelkor again. Gonna be rough to find good gear if I do that. Like it's already hard to find good gear with 4 mods. But when you have only 3, and oh. Yeah, I know. But the problem is, if I do that... Yo, what the fuck? A hype train? Okay. Yeah, the problem is, when you have like 200 items, like I don't have that many, right now. But still, like I don't know, I don't remember which one was the last I clicked. Right? So because I have this one, I already know that the next one I'm gonna look at is either this one or this one, right? That makes sense. But if I right click this one, I don't know where I am, right? Like I could lose it, especially when you you know, you look at the chat or whatever. Like I told you, my brain is special, and for me, it helped me keeping track. It's not special in, well, I mean, yeah. And if I want to keep it, I look at exactly. That's exactly what I want to do. Yeah. But yeah, so why I'm doing that first is because, okay, I'm gonna explain you why I do it that way. Yeah, this one didn't double. Destroy. So basically what I do, why I'm doing archery crit and luck or whatever stat, it's because the filter doesn't filter the off stat, right? But when I do that, I don't want to look at this and this because it's a lot of mental processing for me. I don't want to look at this, then this. So what I do is I filter the few stats that I want, and then I know that on this side, it always has one stat that I want. So I'll only look at these, right? And if I see another stat, I look at where it is then. But only if it has another stat. And if it has nothing, I still look at this because they might have 2 stats or 3 stats. And then, because I'm doing that, for the other ones, right, I just look at the 2 first ones here, basically, and look at the one of the 3 stat or 4 stat that I'm looking for. And if it doesn't have at least one of the stat that I'm looking for, that item is already trash. That's why I do it the way I do it. I know it can sound weird, and I'm sorry if it is, but that's how I do it. And to keep my space here, I put that here at the bottom, and now I already know, and I just look at this. Nothing, 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 you know, nothing, nothing. Because you're gonna have this one as luck, so then I look at this, and this has nothing. Right, this has luck, that has luck, good. Crafting. And that's how I proceed. Damn, that's nice, yeah. If you're eating. Man. I don't really like that. If I double it, I'm gonna be mad. Of course I doubled it. And it's a 69.96. Like, the game is literally trolling me right now. It's okay. I'm gonna keep it for later. I'm not gonna craft more on it. Because it's not the stat that I want, really. I don't want to forge Zelkor right now. Maybe later if you get a weapon from Darkscorch, but it will all depend on the weapon we'll get. So... yeah, not right now. I want luck, and crit damage, basically. That's it. I'm at like 1.4k. That's why I don't want to forge more, because I want to wait. Like, I'm really close to Darkscorch, basically, right? So, because of that, I don't want to forge more. Like, I have enough. I don't need more right now. And if I have to switch to anything else, like if I get a perfect Deathblade weapon or Kraken weapon, I'm gonna use that. You know? By perfect, I mean either, you know, 1,000 gold with luck or, you know. And you swapped. Yeah, but I don't want to do like 80 forges to get it back. Right? Like, I just don't want to do the forges. I want to farm Darkscorch. I don't want to do forges. But yeah, we are getting very few items, looking for only 3 stat items. Like, it's rough. It's super rough. I'm not getting anything. Maybe I should still put Zelkor in. I don't know. Like 3 stats is... I just want 2. I don't want to forge single stats. I don't want to. I mean, I probably should, you know, but I don't want to. Okay, only 1. It shouldn't be too bad on average, but got a little bit unlucky. I got a lot of Zelkor with something else, but without Zelkor, didn't get many. Another Zelkor one. Yeah, we got literally nothing. 1 item, that's it. 1 full inventory. And the other one destroyed because it didn't double. Double LE is probably better there. I mean, I don't know. Probably. It depends on your flat, on your fossil. But probably double max health per 30. I mean, it depends on your scale. If you scale with potion and, you know, like... Yeah, but probably double LE. Depends on your braces too. You know, because mine I have a 9, so for me double LE is probably better. I don't know. Maybe I don't know, have like 29k. I have 50 items to do and we did 1. Maybe I'll forge Zelkor. Like I'm gonna do a few and I'll see. Maybe I'll forge Zelkor. Oh yeah, it's way better. It's way better. It's 2.2 times the mod, so it's 10% better. I mean, it's not that much better, but it's better. Uh, 2.35 actually, I think. That's a bummer. Yeah, I mean, you know. I wish they would have left it in the game. Fuck, same line. Same line again. Game, stop trolling me. I'm already having a hard time. The few items that I... Look, same line again. No, you can. You can compete with double mono. Like with stance and luck, it's gonna be probably better. Or with the trip. I mean, yeah, it's a triple, but okay, finally we got 1. Let me double something, please. Actually, let me pick the fire here. It doesn't matter much, but yeah, get triple mono easy. Yeah, and imagine if you didn't have the double mono. Like, first you have to get the double mono. Like, the thing is, it took me 8 hours, 60 mil, and it was guaranteed. You know? That's the difference between having this and double monos. Okay, we have 1. Oh, we have a second one, maybe. I'll pick the lining here, even though I don't like lining. Scam, yeah, I mean... Like, I wish they would have left it in the game. Yeah, I mean, if we didn't have it, like, I don't know, like, if you don't have the broken gamble or the double monograms early, or Gigaluck on Archeon for double mono or something, like, it's gonna be rough to reach Dark Scourge. Johnny, why? Yep. Why, Johnny? Why? Oh, that's completely normal. I didn't find... See, yeah, I find one double mono ring, I think. And it was a lightning damage ring. Not a good double mono. I didn't find any good double mono. Okay. We have 2 items. That's better than... That's 2 times better than the last batch. I'll try crate. Nothing. Two double mono. Oh yeah, I saw them. Arcane+h fire. You don't really want to scale both, but it depends on your helmet. If you have a helmet with both, you know, it can work. 10% HP per stat. Damn. Yeah. It can still be a little bit of an upgrade depending on what you had. I'm not saying, you know, it's irrelevant, but it's not that big. But yeah. Pretty good. I mean, 200 flat weight is like, whatever. You know, like, whatever. Come on, can we double the luck, sir? The farming boots, yeah. I mean, they are sexy. Oh, you are wisdom there? I mean, yeah. I mean, if you are wisdom, it's good then. And of course, we're not gonna double that, right? Why would I ever double a thing when we have like 1 item every like 3 chests? Like 18 specs on the item, cannot double. Classic. I love the game, man. I love crafting. Man. The thing is, I think I should do Zelkor. Just to reach Dark Scourge. We'll see later, I think. Because otherwise it's gonna be a nightmare. Right? But only if it has luck. I don't want to do Zelkor and ultra crit damage, I think. Like, this should be fine. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm only gonna do Zelkor if I have a luck roll on it. Okay, I mean, we doubled it instantly. Look at that. The game says, yes, that's a good thing to do. Watching you suffer while Dark Zooling is enjoyable. Damn it. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the thing then. It's okay. Like Zelkor, yeah. Like, we double the luck. It's a high Zelkor. I'm gonna upgrade the luck here. 15 specs. Yeah. Because I'm trying to scale as much as possible with luck, basically. Yeah, like that. Like imagine if you do like double rupture, like double time tears or whatever, or even rupture 3. Yeah, you need one. Okay, not bad. Like Zelkor again. Yeah. I'm glad I did that. It's way better than Essence. Yes, it's way better than Essence. And trust the wisdom. Damage and life. Ooh, rip. I'm gonna upgrade the luck here. Okay, 88, 51. Okay. Oh shit. Give me a few minutes. I forgot something. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go feed the neighbor's cat. I completely forgot. Fine. They're not dead. It's okay. I mean, it's cats, you know. They'll find food. Okay, I promise. Okay, can we get a few more items? That would be great. Okay, let's add a Zelkor. For the next ones. Yeah, usually they used to eat at like 6 p.m. and it's 8, you know. So they almost ate me. Okay, we have a lot to do. Oh my god. 50 items. Yeah, exactly. You were like, what the fuck, human? What the fuck are you doing? I'm starving. No, they're cool, but you know, it's cats. They are drama queens. But I love cats. So you know, it's fine. Okay, that's a nice double. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the Zelkor, fuck it. Yeah, I know Eridas. I know that they think I'm a big cat. I talk cat. Like I know cat language. Like I tend to, you know, attract animals and don't take it weirdly, but children still. Like no matter where I go, if you have a pet, it's probably gonna
Meow 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 meow.
yeah. I mean, if you have a pet or a child, it's probably gonna be intrigued by me. Come on, can we double, please? One more try. Dedge. Zelkor archery crate. I'm not gonna do that. Same line. We can do a double lock. 30 dogs all left. Good luck. Yeah, the chances are there, but yeah. Come on, can you double it? We still have 14 specs, but... Okay, low double, I'll take it. It's fine. I mean, that's what I did. I mean, I did get a few rings, and then I saved my gold. Okay, finally a double. We only have 3 specs, so I'm gonna try to double the Zelkor. You never know. Yeah, we lost 10%. Easy. Let me upgrade the luck bonus for 0.2%. Oh, that was pretty bad. Nice, double luck. That's good. And double Zelkor. Not bad. I'm gonna upgrade the Zelkor here. Yeah, it's not really 10%. I think it's like 7.5 or something, but yeah. It's the same. I mean, you you'd have to count for the like the advance, for example. I think it's like less. I have no clue. Maybe it is. Maybe. But the higher you go, not you don't get much more by going. You know, at some point, I'm not sure. Like it's not a thing that I care too much. Yeah. I mean, I trust you. I just don't know, and I don't really care because you know. You farm the highest you can anyway. Yeah, 2.5%, 3%. Yeah, I mean that would make sense, yeah. Okay, we double the luck. I don't really care about the Zelkor. I'm gonna upgrade the luck here. I mean, 400 elvens would probably not do much if you have like 2.5k. Yeah, the mod, yeah. Because it depends what you have and, you know, the base that you have. If you have nothing, yes. I mean... Okay, that's a Zelkor luck. I might... Did I... What? I should probably do that. I forgot to craft it, apparently. I mean, if you get 5 items per chest, that's like 10 chests, right? 3, 6, 9, 10. You have none of these removed? That's crazy. I mean, you probably want stance plus double lock. Like, you don't really need any potion shenanigans if you're not scaling potion on the neck. I don't remember where I am. Let me do it. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I mean, I got mine from Dark Bridge, but yeah, Dark Bridge. I have 2 double armor and I have 1 double HP and 1 half, I think. And by half, I mean 1 of each. Okay, not too bad. And okay. I'm gonna go a dinner as usual. Get the Gooners spent real quick. So I'll be AFK dinner. I will be back in like 40 to 45 minutes. We'll be doing more crafting and more souls, probably forges. Maybe dark scorch. I don't know. It depends how much time crafting will take me. But yeah. I wish you guys a good break. I'm gonna run some ads when I go dinner, so if you don't like it, feel free to leave and come later. But yeah, have a good break and see you guys in like 40-45 minutes. Be right back. All right. We are back from dinner. All right. Yeah. I just answered your DM. I mean, you just need damage. That's all you need for the. You don't need anything else. Okay. Let's see if we can get some more items. Then go and do one. Don't do 10, just do one to see. And if you can kill it, then do 10. It's not that big of a deal if you lose one key. What often are you playing? Kraken or something? I don't remember. I mean, you just need like move speed on the boot and damage. That's it. You don't need anything else. You don't need life. You don't need leech chance, plasma. Okay, and what's your DPS on the dummy when you are a little bit far away, not inside the boss, because you'll not be inside the boss. You'd be as far as you can. Yeah, that's probably not enough. I think somebody said it did like 300 advance before it did Zul. Not sure. But Zul is very different than a normal boss. Like, he's way faster. And you cannot face things. You cannot tank one hit. You can't. So don't try. You know. You cannot pre-stack your Dark Essence. And it doesn't matter if you do. Because, so his auto attacks deal 33k damage that you cannot mitigate. And if he spawns meteors deal 70% of your HP per tick. Oh, yeah. For damage test. Okay. Damn. We got a lot of singles, but not many doubles. Depending how long it takes to do that, I might not do anything else today. Okay, you definitely don't have enough. You're gonna need like way more damage with plasma. You're probably gonna need like at least 3 to 4 times more damage. I mean, you can try Zul, but it's gonna be rough. You will die? No, Zul is very easy. You don't need like, if you have move speed per potion on boots or whatever, you don't like, You don't need damage on your boots anyway, for Zul. You have double damage rings, you have Dark Essence. Because you don't need HP, so you don't need HP rings. You just need move speed per potion, the 15 potions, and it will never catch it to you. And if it doesn't catch, and it spawns totems, you have to, you know, destroy the totems, otherwise it heals him, but like Zul is very, very easy. Like it's the easiest boss in the game. Literally. But don't get hit. But it's not hard to not get hit. No, just don't go close to him. Like it's very easy, don't go close to him. Okay, you want to know what the safe distance? Imagine this guy is Zul. You stay, like, minimum range will be this. Don't stay closer to this than this. And you're good. Like, it's not that hard. Don't go close. That's it. Just stay away. The only thing it does when he doesn't auto-attack you is he spawns healing totems. That's it. Like I did. Yeah, I don't want you to die, but it's very easy. It's not a hard fight at all. Like Bridge is harder. Because Bridge can cast Earthquakes. Zul can't. Zul doesn't spawn ads. It doesn't do AoE on the ground unless you're close. Like it just moves, it just walks. You know, it does nothing. Walks and sometimes it stands at the same place and summon a totem. That's it. And the totem doesn't do anything to you. It just heals him. So if you keep your distances, you don't need, like, I can do it with 1 HP. I have no problem with that. Yeah, it's so buggy, but it's okay. Be a bit careful, but it's okay. It's been bugged like that for like 3 seasons. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's not that, like, the hardest part is the AI. Like, try to not getting stuck or whatever. Okay, we didn't get a single, I mean, we got 1 item. Yeah, 3, but that's bad. 3. Okay, we out. We need to restock.
No need to risk your own hide.
How many do we have left? Actually, where are they? 157. But we have a few here, right? Yeah. And let me grab them. 18. I hate it like this. I guess it's fine.
Leave the exploring to old Cordron.
Let's see what treasures I can find. No need to risk your own hide. Leave the exploring to old Cordrum. Leave the exploring to old Cordrum. Let's see what treasures I can find.
Need to swap offense. I mean, Plasma is okay, but it's a bit laggy late game. And it's not good for Zol. I mean, it's not good, but it's a bit rough. You just need to farm a bit more.
Let's see what treasures I can find.
You don't need 6 proj? Yeah, probably not.
Let's see what treasures I can find.
Alright, let's try to get some items. Shall we? Plug Zelkor. Can do that. If it doubles. Gonna double the fire damage like 17 times. I bet. Oh, it's gonna make me lie. Depends. Okay, doubled it. Upgrade the Zelkor. Real quick. I'll try luck and luck bonus, and it's a double. And we can take the first double here. I kind of hope it's gonna be flat, because we can upgrade it. But worst case, we can upgrade the archery crit damage. Yeah, it's fine. Then call luck, nice. And we double the luck, sir. That would be great. Nice. Let's upgrade the luck. Nice. Can we get more? Oh, Zelkor. Come on. Can double it right now. Fuck. It doubled the spear damage. Oh, nice. Double the luck bonus. Okay, the first batch was bad. But this one is still pretty good for now. It's already more items than the last batch. And we haven't touched the other items yet. So pretty good. Alright, crit damage, like bonus. Oh, Z-core. My brain has a delay. Yeah, you have way too low damage. With plasma, yeah. I mean, you need at least like four times your damage, I would say. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know, but... Like, to make sure you kill him, yeah. I mean, it's okay damage, if you can face tank. No, it's okay, but you need to be able to face tank. And you cannot face tank Zul ever, so... The first few Zul are really rough. Especially because you have to you still have to forge life still too. So yeah. And it lags in endgame. But yeah, that's why people shouldn't follow. I mean, the skill is fine. And that's a double, but I don't want to waste my time on this. I'm gonna keep it for later. Oh no, like, I couldn't with Carnage, I couldn't with Zelkor, like, I mean, like, I had to switch to Zelkor or Chain Lightning, and it was fine. Like, with Chain Lightning, I did a full set of gear, crafted gear with Chain Lightning, and with like no leech, just for Zul. And I reached like 36 bill or whatever, and I killed Zul with 36 bill and Chain Lightning. So, like, if you have like 40 bill, maybe you can try, I don't know. That's what I did. Like, it was long, but, you know, I could at least kill him. Oh. Brain has delayed. I cannot click for the sake of me. Nice, we doubled it. I mean, probably not. It's up to you, remove, but probably not. I mean, it's a little bit of gold and, you know, like if you gain 100 levels, it's 100 flat luck. You know, it's not that bad, but... And the thing is, if you reach level 1215, your character is done. You cannot log in anymore. I mean, you need potion. I mean, you have the potion next, so you need potion boots and, you know. Yes, really. It's because of integer numbers. I'm gonna try to double the Zelkor. It's fairly low, and we have only one try anyway. 38, it's better. Not by much, but... But yeah, it is. Welcome to Dwarven Realms and the endless integer numbers. You know that, I don't know if you know, but last season, we used to crash on the dummy after like 2 to 3 quintillion. So at this point, basically when you kill Dark Scourge, you couldn't see your damage anymore. You don't know. You didn't know, because otherwise you would crash. And then they changed the number formatting of the boss. And oh, it solved the problem. Thank you, Johnny. Yep. Thank you, Johnny. But yeah, there is still like integers somewhere, like in the XP numbers or something. I don't know exactly, but it's probably something like this. Oh, nice. Okay. We're getting a bit more items now. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, Johnny is solo carrying the game. I mean, I don't know if he's solo, but... You know, Johnny Giga Chad. Like, he made the game way better. Objectively, not only for me, but for everybody. There's still things, right? But the game is way better than what it was. And it's thanks to Johnny and quality of life and, you know, finally let the rope go a little bit loose, a little bit more, right? Because, you know, yeah, I agree. And, like, the thing is, Dwarven Realms has been made to be fun. Like, the game was fun. And, like, I enjoyed the game because it was infinite scaling and fun, you know? I don't care about balance. Who cares about balance if it's fun, right? Doesn't matter. Play what's OP, you know? Who cares? Like, if you really care about it, just play what's OP. You're gonna do it anyway, right? People that want to try hard, gonna try hard anyway, no matter what you do. So, might as well make the game fun and enjoyable to play, right? Like, having to spam E 60 million times every time you do 10 Zools. I mean, you used to be able to do only 1 by 1 Zools, but, you know. Like, it's a nightmare, you know, like... It's just painful for no reason, just to gain a little bit of time played or whatever, like... Really? Like, we have dark bosses now, like, we already need like 400 to 500 hours to get there. Like, I think you have enough content now. You can let go a little bit of, you know, quality of life to speed things up a tiny bit, you know? Especially because, like, in late endgame, you're gonna have to farm, like, a shit ton. Like, if you can reach Jewel in, like, 100 hours, it's basically, like, you're basically not even 1/4 of the way to the end game, and you're entering the late game, in my opinion. So, like, it's basically you're entering red maps. No, it's not even that. No, it's not even that. Like, in PoE, you can do Ubers with, like, if you're a god gamer, you can do Ubers with, like, you know, damage build. Don't need defense, right? Here, you can't. You will not have enough damage. You need to farm. And you need to farm a lot. Damn, that was a lot of items, though. That's great. And this one's gonna be a maybe for later. Yeah, but the thing is, right, with 17s and whatnot, right, and red maps, it's not really the same, right? Because the thing is, when you reach dark bosses, you always do the same thing over and 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 over again and over again, right? You have no change in pace, right? It's always the same thing. Like, for me, it's like doing Delve in PoE. Need a break for now. Yeah, have a good break, Wolfie. Yeah, plasma is a bit weak for Zul, you know. But yeah, it's gonna get better. Okay. Oh, crafting. We are like halfway, right? Barely. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was gonna... It's fine. I'll take it. I knew I was gonna... I felt it. I was like... If I try to double the luck bonus, it's gonna instantly... That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh my god. Oh, game. Get out of my head. It's fine. I would rather get that as an item very quick. Zelkor, double Zelkor and luck. I could just upgrade the luck here. But 18 spec? Oh, I should upgrade it. No. Because if we get salvage and double, like it's better on average than just double. Like I want my items. I just want to be done, you know. I don't care about the few more stats. Like look, it's 53 luck and 80 Zelkor. Like it's completely fine. You know, like I don't need more than this. It's all good. Give me the fire here. I hope we get an improvement. Yeah, well, I've been hoping that since they changed crafting to what it is right now. I'm hoping that for a long time. You know, I'm still, yeah, maybe Johnny will save us. I hope so. Really hope so. But yeah, I don't know what can be done, but I mean, if you can change the item filter, the crafting can say the same. It's fine, right? Okay, crafting is still boring because you would still have to go through the motions, right? But can we double the thing? Oh, we keep doubling the decks. Yeah, continue doubling the decks. That's exactly what I need. Oh, last craft, look at that. 56, see, it's a double, basically. It's the same roll. Like, if you're unlucky, because I am, you know, I'm losing like 5 luck, but I guarantee it instead of gambling for it. So in certain cases, it's better to just upgrade if you just want the stat. Especially when you have a lot of specs. And nothing here. Zelkor archery crate. I don't want that. No. Zelkor archery crate again. Basically, if I'm doing that, it's because I want to scale with luck right now. Because I'm not sure, depending on, like, if I get a very good weapon from Dark Scorch, I might switch offense. Like, if I get a gold bow with, like, Kraken or something. Like the good Kraken mod or Deathblade or even Chain Lightning, I might switch. Like any... Huh. And if I can switch to Chain Lightning, I can switch to Static Charge. That's not a big deal. Huh. What do I do here? Yeah, let me upgrade the... Yeah, upgrade the luck here. It's a triple. Yeah, I should upgrade the luck here. Yeah, if I get the triple dart Kraken mod, I switch. For sure, like 100%. With the gold mod, yes. Even with the essence mod, I might. Like either the essence or the mastery mod. Like I'm really considering it. Probably not fully. I mean, I'll have to see. Like I will still have a few, you know, a time to decide because I can still farm with it and, you know, see if I like it or not. Because I would have to get more forges to forge Kraken, you know. I mean, I can still upgrade the offense or whatnot, but... Okay, nice. One more item. Pretty good. Zelkor with archer crit again. Zelkor and luck on the same. I'm not skipping it. I'm just... Okay. So because I might switch offense, I'm not gonna put an item that has archer crit and Zelkor. But if it has archer crit and luck, I'm taking it. If it has Zelkor and luck, I'm taking it. But I'm not taking archer crit and Zelkor. I don't know if that makes sense. It's to cut the losses everywhere, basically. And guaranteeing minimum power from the upgrades. Without losing too much if I have to switch offense. Maybe. We just talked about it, right? Not weapons, but offense. Did you not understand what I just said? I don't want to take Archery Crit and Zelkor together. Because it's not a 50-50 in that case. Because I don't really want Zelkor. Right? So if I do that, I might as well just craft one mod items. Because it's not that it's better. I want both, ideally, right? But I don't want Zelkor. But because the thing is, Zelkor will still help me reach Dark Scourge, but I don't want too much Zelkor on my forges, right? So I'm not gonna take Archer Crit and Zelkor and Luck and Zelkor and Luck bonus. Because Archer Crit damage, so because how you scale Dark Essence and shit, Luck and Luck bonus for me, it's probably way better to get. Not way better than Archer Crit, but it will scale probably better with the bracers and the double helmet for now. I don't know how to explain it better to you. Like for me, it makes total sense. But I can see why other people might not see it like this. It's called autism. You think you get it? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's the best thing, right, to do right now, but for me, because I want to reach Dark Scourge in these 50 crafts, and I don't want to magically luck into like a million Zelkor forges, because if I have to switch a weapon later, these 50 forges, if I hit Zelkor everywhere, I'm gonna, if I change offense, right, they're gonna be lost. But if I hit Archery Crit or Luck, it's not gonna be lost, right? Exactly. I know it might seem overcomplicated, or you know, I don't know, but it's why like I'm picking Archery Crit and Luck, but it's just for my case right now, my specific case. Don't apply that to you or in general, right? It's because of what I'm about to do. Like in my exact situation. And that's why I'm not doing doubled. Like if one is doubled and I have a second one, I upgrade it. If it's not like low percent things. You know, or if I have like 3 specs left, I try to double the other one, but because I want to guarantee power right now without losing too much, just in case. I know, it's, yeah. You should have done that too, but you didn't know you were going to swap. Yeah, exactly. But now you know, if it happens again, right, later in the future, you know that that's a possibility. I don't know if that's the best thing to do, but at least to me it makes sense. You don't forge less of an percent. I don't think so. But I think with like a 1,000 is fine, I think. I mean, the thing is, that's fine with double monograms everywhere, right? If you don't have all damn double monograms or legacy items or whatever, that's not true. Right? You want, because you're gonna need more damage from your offhand. So you will be committed way more to your web, you know, to your offhand by the time you reach Dark Scorch. So you can do it for Scorch, like 3 Scorch, right? But after normal Scorch, I wouldn't change offense, right? Like I wouldn't. Because you have to commit so much. I mean, you don't have to. You can forge like 300, 400%, right? Like, or 500%. It's probably fine. But you're gonna need to forge way more stat and, you know, maybe put wisdom and forge elemental damage. Or, I don't know. Even though it's not that great to forge elemental damage with elemental scaling, but if you have only 1 mono here, 1 mono here, 1 mono here, you know, like, it's probably not gonna be that bad to forge, you know, to forge that. I'm gonna try to alter it real quick because it's a very low roll. Fuck, 30. Okay, let me try to double it. Fuck it. I'm greedy. We're gonna get armor anyway. 29.90. Okay, I know it can roll up to 37 or something. 31. Okay, 33. Whatever. I should have upgraded it, but it is what it is. It's okay. It's a pretty big luck percent. Like 20% is sizable for me right now. Would be very sizable to get that. Oh, double luck. Yeah, I mean, no. So I think the Anvil mono, I think the problem is we don't have access to double monograms. Like, fast enough. Right? Because the reality is, the first double mono that you will get is probably gonna come from Dark Dritus, right? And it's already like 200 hours in or more, right? And it's not fun. Like, it's way more fun if you have like 40, 60, like fairly fast, right? But the problem with Anvil monos, it invalidates Archeon completely, and it invalidates mostly almost all double monos from the bosses, right? You don't need the... I mean, it's good if you get like a little bit more stats or whatever. But, you know, like, it could invalidate it. So you could bring them back to like half the power. Instead of getting 2, you get 1.5, right? But yeah, we already skip Archeon because of the cost, right? But if Archeon had its own cost that wasn't gold or scrolls, right? Because scrolls, we trade them for Ambassador's Key. So if it wasn't scrolls to do Archeons, like the Imbued Dwarven Runes, you can deal with it. The scrolls, you can't, right? So because of that, if it was something else than scrolls, we would be able to do Ambassador's Key and Archeon, so we would have way more access to double monograms earlier, right? At least a few of them, right? Like, usually it's fairly common to say that in like 20, 25 Archeons, you'd get like 1 good double monogram, right? So if you could do more of Archeon, and on top of that, it would make us do more bosses, right? And Archeon is a cool fight. Like, it's a hard fight when you get there. You know, it's just sad that it's a gamble, right? Like, because I would rather do Ambassador's Key. Yeah, maybe not the chance increase. I mean, if the cost stay the same, yeah, the chance maybe increase or whatever, but I kind of want to try to double that now. Look at that. 72, 72, 72. Is that a sign, guys? Yeah, the number 72. 969. It's trying to tell me something. The game is trying to tell me something, guys. 99. No? But double negation is a positive, right? Double negative 99 in German. We're cooked. It's listening to me. Damn, the strain of the brain, the power of the brain. Make you see patterns when there is absolutely zero patterns. And think you found something. Look at that. 552.72. Again, the 72 is coming back. Look at that. I'm born in 88. I even upgraded the luck. It didn't go over 72. Easy. That's a cursed item. Nice. I love it. That's perfect. La 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 bamba. Okay, we're at 31. Not too bad. We have less than 20 to get. Ay, la la bamba. Come on, can I click on my items, sir? Brain, can you brain? Damn, that's a triple. But I'm gonna take a short break. What? What? Yeah, crafting and digesting. You know, I'm old. Digesting, crafting. Basically, I'm falling asleep. So I need to move a little bit. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I need to show you guys something real quick. Just for the meme. Look at this. We're so close. We're close. Very close. Not to the 100, but 72. Yeah, almost 72. Almost 72. Give me a sec. Can I do something weird? Okay, let me hack the Twitch real quick. Where is it? Fuck, let me just do that. I'm trying to see something real quick. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I cannot do it right now. Shit. Fuck. Rip. I wanted to do something real quick. Yo! Yo! 0 sub! What? Okay, we're at 72 now. Oh no, I can't count. It's 71. Rip. Oh, we doubled it. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade the outro right here. Yeah. It's called money laundering. It doesn't want to double. Of course, it doubled the outro crit chance. Oh, okay, doubled it. 3 specs, it's a low double, but trying to double the outro crit damage. Maybe. 36, it's better than what it was. Okay, another one, another try. Did some scorch, neck plus mono. Double back only. I mean, it still upgrades. You know? How many did you do? Oh, you said like 30 or so, right? No, I don't remember. Oh, 3. Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, if it's 3, yeah... That seems about right. At least you got an upgrade in 3. You know, I'll take it. Overall, 33. Damn. I mean... I would be able to do more than that. Well, at least I have the goal to do more than that. Just hope I'm gonna get something good out of it, you know? And when my gold run out, I will decide what often we play, depending on what weapon we have. Like, at this point in the game, you can play pretty much whatever. Like, your racial doesn't matter much. I mean, it matters a bit, but whatever. And no double trash. Zelkor luck. Like, if I get a good Carnage weapon, I might go back to Carnage. You know? Because Carnage, when the target are not moving, Carnage might be okay. It might not be the best, but it might be okay. Like, I can do Rain of Flames, I can do pretty much anything. Blood Dragons, I guess Blood Dragon doesn't scale very well with mods. We need something that scales well with mods. But we'll see. We have a lot of options. You just need a pet. Like, a pet is really easy to get, it's not a problem. Not double luck, but with mastery, I don't... I mean, yeah, I would probably take it, but... If I had nothing else, I would probably take it. If it was triple AoE... Yeah, I would probably take it. It's not good for single target with triple AoE, but... It's good for farming. I mean, I guess you can... Triple AoE is not bad, actually. Come on, can we not double? Like, we keep doubling just at the end. With, like, no specs left. Like, if I wanted to double it fast, it's not because I get more stats out of it. No double, trash. It's because it saves me a lot of time if it doubles it, like, right there from the beginning. Wow, that's very low. Oh, I need double the agility. Nice. Come on, game. Can you stop wasting my time? Like, I'm literally wasting my time. Like, and he didn't double. Trash. Like, it's so sad. Okay, now you doubled. 12 specs. I'll upgrade the other one. It's fine. Damn. Well, I'm not getting that many items. We got a double buzz damage roll on this guy. That's cool. Of course, we're not gonna double anything, right? Of course. But why not? Yeah, the last one. Literally the last craft. Oh my god. It saved the item though, but... Come on. That's a triple. Not a good triple, but that's a triple. Come on, can we stop doubling at the end of the thing all the time? I'm literally falling asleep doing it. Nope, no double, but it's a triple. Maybe. Maybe. Finally, a double 5 spec. I'm gonna try to double the lugs. Nope, and we got 29. Rip. Guess we got back a little bit. Oh, Zelkor luck. Do HP here. Double landing per HP plus arcane. I mean, is it a rip? Oh yeah, you fire. I mean, you fire totem, right? You cannot switch to two different elements. It's fine if it's only one, but two, you can't. I mean, it's probably not better than what you have, right? I mean, I don't know if you have double HP rings already. All your luck. I don't know. I mean, yeah, kind of. Kind of. You only have one double, then it... Oh, yeah, but you cannot do... Okay, the other one is fire, I assume. Or something, right? It's not lightning or arcane. I mean, if it's arcane, you know, it's still... I don't know, it's the same. I wouldn't switch. Come on, can we double it, sir? I want to be done with crafting. It's so boring. I don't know how you guys stay here watching me crafting. Oh, finally. We got 70. Not too bad. $75 total. I'll take it. Like, I love when I'm crafting. I remember last season. And I'm like, Gucci's like, oh yeah, I only craft doubles, basically. And I'm like, what? Can you tell me how you do it? Because even with like 20 specs, like I can barely double one. Like, literally you, yeah. And then me, trying to just double one with 20 specs. Right? And it's gone. Literally me. Has a good seed. Yeah, no, it's just my karma and my RNG in games. It's always been like this in every fucking game. Like, you know, like when you have to upgrade, like in Lost Ark or, you know, Black Desert, you know, that kind of upgrade. Yeah. I hit the pity system very often. Very often. Got 40, 72? Nice. You got the triple then, there. Easy. GG. I guess we got a few items. There was one that I... Was this one? Yeah, maybe we can do it, it's fine. I want to be done, you know? 42. We have one more chest. I hope it's gonna be rough to get, you know, 8 items out of it, but... Worst case scenario, I have a few here, you know, with like good mods. Not luck, but, you know, Zelkor, Archer, Crate. You know, these ones are bad. There are no doubles here, but I have like 3 here. In case. I might not need 52, but... Maybe I'll need, I mean, if I need more, whatever. you have 50? Oh, rip. I mean, it's fine. It's you know, it's wasted, but it's funny. At least you have 70. I'm still stuck at like, you know, not even 60. I'm at like 59 or something. Okay, nothing. Zelkor, nothing. Come on, give me items. Double luck, Zelkor. Mining doesn't matter much here, but... You have plenty in all combination of 2, so I can swap them around. Yeah. Okay, let me see if we can double any of these 2. In 15. And it's 2 on in the same roll, so... Yeah, I know I already spent that much. I know. It's very expensive to craft. Not expensive. Oh, flexing? Yeah. That's a flex. That's a flex. With luck. Pretty good. Upgrade you. Okay, not too bad. This guy, nothing. Like an archer crate. You have perfect boots for me. Yeah, give me the boots. Give me the boots. Give me these boots. I need them. I need them for my build. I really need them for my build. I mean, no, because I cannot... can I take... No, I cannot even use them right now. I mean, the thing will be wasted. The elite respawn will be wasted right now. But later, it might be good. But right now, it will be wasted, sadly. Because, yeah... Before 80, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice double luck. No, I'm not gonna take a gamble. We trade for legacy crate pants? No. No, I have PTSD on the double crate pants. It took me 173 Dark Writers last season to get mine. Or 170 plus. I don't know if it was 173. I think it was, but I'm not sure. But it was definitely 170 plus. And I did a lot of Archeons too. Because I was desperate. And at some point forges don't do much. Like we had so much access to forges last season. Yeah, I mean it's better than the normal, right? So... Oh, this one's gonna be a wheel one if the luck doesn't double. It's okay, but oh, the boss damage double. Okay, it's fine. Another one. Yo, this one would be great for me. Yo. Yo. Yeah. This one is Can I buy it? Can I buy it? Hit me up. Yep. I can give you like 69D and a mage blood for it. No, yeah, I'm not even joking. I mean, you know, I know we can trade. We cannot trade. UV, I mean, it's comfy, you know, but like it's you know, it's whatever. It's less damage than your normal attack. I mean, it's the same damage as your normal attack. And the AoE is very small. If you don't have AoE, I mean, I guess you can speckle. Is there AoE on the... Yeah, there is AoE on the tree, I guess. Guess it's fine with the AoE on the skill tree. You then go the luck bonus or something. If you still have it, like me. Okay, we doubled it. Nice. I just want items. We have 2, 3. We only have 3. That's the 4th one. We need 4 more. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I can probably settle with, like, you know... I don't want to. With Archer crit Zelkor. Oh, double luck. Come on. Double. And double. Nope. Let's try to double the percentage. Damn, 20% upgrade? That's cool. Damn it doubled it. Easy. That's cool, yeah. 20% damage upgrade is not that bad. Like, well, the higher you go, like, getting, like, an item that gives you, like, 10, 15, 20%, like, it adds up. And it's, like, it saves you a lot of forges, basically. Not a lot, but a few forges. Yeah, boss damage. I have a double boss damage ring. Damn, that's really good, yeah. Damage, max health per arcane, max health per stat. Yeah. This one is fine too. But yeah, I have a double boss damage ring, but without anything else. And if I get the double HP ring, I might use a double boss damage ring. That's your farming ring? Yeah, I figured. Come on, we just need a few more items. We need like 3 more. Okay. Come on, don't make me mold, game. Please. I'm already balding. Yeah, because from the random containers, Aridas. Like, especially if you do like double container ruptures and shit. Like double containers. Like if you do all of these, you're gonna get a few keys. Okay, 15%. 39 is pretty high. Is it though? Really? Okay, fine. I'll take the 39. If you want to give me 49, 39, I will get the 39. Yeah, I really love it. Yeah, me too. I mean, I love it because I know it's gonna give me power, but I hate it because it's so tedious and long and painful for, you know, no real reason. I mean, yeah, I know why, but I'm not gonna say it's not real reasons. That would be lying, but I really wish it was better. Come on, can do it again. Okay, I guess we're gonna use this guy. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. It has lifesteal bonus. Whatever. I'll take it. I'm done with the crafting. 580 QA, nice. Well, we have the same damage now. Kind of. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know, depends on your forges, but I mean, depends, like, an easy way to get double damage is double your base HP, so depending on how much max HP you have, maybe that's faster, I don't know. It's a bit like 500 might be like, it's not 500, that was like 440, right? It might be a bit on the low side, but I know I can farm a little bit of HP and probably get it. If I farm like, you know, tomorrow I farm a little bit of HP and we're probably good to go, worst case. If it's not enough, you know, for the 300 version. Take HP stone from time to time, yeah. But HP scales into the HP bracers, right? I mean, for me, it's, yeah. 1 QI. Yeah, it depends on your offense, but Zelkor might need a little bit more for the ads, for the writer set, maybe. Not sure. And the Olympus ads. Like, Olympus ads are painful. Like, there is so many of them. And they are not elites, so they don't take boss damage. Even though they don't have that much HP, you still split your damage a lot. How did they, I mean, maybe they die instantly with Fire Totem. 8 quint, 5 minutes, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, 8 quintillion, 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean, with Zelkor, you probably need like if you want to farm it, you need like 4 quintillion or something. Yeah, but your Fire Totem, Eridas, like the scaling of Fire Totem is completely different than the Zelkor. But you can, yeah, I mean, yeah. But you cannot really miss your damage. I mean, with Zelkor, I guess you cannot really do miss either, but like the scaling of the orphan itself is like, it's crazy. Yeah, probably a tiny bit at Olympus and Scorpio. I wouldn't say struggle, but you lose DPS when there is ads, right? Olympus dies pretty fast. Yeah, mostly Dritus. Yeah. The scaling is really weird. Yeah, I mean, it's double HP. Yeah, because it multiplies all of the previous multipliers. So if you happen to be at your maximum limit of totems at the same time, and then you detonate them, and then you roll, you know, a good roll on the roll range, like it's the same as the gamble for the guy that for Bloom that won like 400 and 500,000 ambassadors key, right? Like it's the same kind of calculations, you know. Okay, we're done. I'm missing one. Worst case, we have some. Fine. I'm gonna use this guy. You know, or whatever. This one has Kraken. I'm gonna use this one just in case we got a Kraken. I mean, if you want 500k Elvens, all you do is get gear for forges, and you farm HP, and yeah. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, like, Fire Totem always had weird interactions. We used to one-shot every boss with Fire Totems. And then they capped the maximum, totem or stacks you could have. But we used to one-shot bosses. Like, we used to Fire Totem to one-shot bosses. We didn't farm with it, but we just swapped the offense for the bosses and, back in a corner. Because back then, basically, there was containers, like, everywhere. You know the crates and shit, right? and there was like corpses everywhere, like on the ground, and they had physics. So you could like, for example, here, I could have stuck the boss like right down where I am, went to the other side, and pre-stack, right? So the boss doesn't come to the totems and then detonate them. But basically, that's what we used to do. Okay. But that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I'm not gonna do the starting. I'm not gonna start the Zools or resetting the tree right now, whatever. I still feel a little bit tired. Like, you know, I'm still sick. Last night, my grandma, you know, got sick too. You know, like I had a rough few days. Yeah, I'm gonna chill out for tonight. We finished the crafting. A nice crafting stream. Yeah, it was an after dinner crafting stream, chill and talk, you know. Like yeah, look, you guys, we talk, you know, you know. Like there was more action happening than when I'm farming, you know. So, I don't know, not too bad, you know, not too bad. Shared suffering, yeah. Thank you guys. But yeah. That's gonna be it for me today. Tomorrow I will be streaming earlier than today. I had grocery shopping today to do, so you know I was a bit late. But yeah, I will try to get a good night of sleep and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye bye. Oh, my 7 TV is broken. Can I do that? Oh no, I cannot do can't buy. Okay, let me type it. There you go. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.